Hello, hello, welcome to the void. Hello. So, where we last left off, we're about to finish the game. We're at the finale. Okay, so I'm gonna read off this dialogue real quick and then we'll get right to it. One sec. Get the volumes all good. Okay, from here, I will take the second battalion and release the water from the dam. The water from the dam is the key to protecting the moat and defeating the Colossus. I'm sure the Imperial Army is guarding the site. Be extremely cautious as you proceed with your mission. Once we release the water, we will send up a sign. Make sure you don't miss it. And there we go. Let us proceed as well, Symbios. And off we go. So, since the last time, I decided to do a whole bunch of training. So, I made sure to level up everybody a good few times. Even by that labyrinth. I didn't expect to beat the labyrinth. I thought it was just a gauntlet. But yeah, we ended up beating it. There was like this crazy mage boss at the end with I think 1,000 HP. I don't know how we defeated it. Like, it took pretty much every single person I had. If I had known it was a climactic battle of that, I definitely would have streamed it, but you know. Oh well. So we got the Tiamat Rod, which allows us to summon Tiamat. And we also got the Justice Sword, which, you know, I don't really, it's actually a little bit worse than the sword I have, but I supposedly might be better. Maybe it has like a special move that I don't know about. I don't know. I suppose we'll figure it out at some point here. So I got some special weapons for everybody. I leveled up Hayward to level 13 promoted. He has a breaker bow. I gave everybody, I tried to give everybody some more powerful weapons. I went by the smithy, gave them a whole bunch of mithril, and just got a whole bunch of different weapons for everybody. So I also changed up who's joining us in this fight, because last time we did this fight, it was an absolute disaster. And everybody got destroyed. So this time hopefully luck will be different. Alright, so I also promoted Khan. I got him up to level 10, so now he's actually kind of decent. At least his healing is nice, especially. And so we also have, we have Eldar promoted, a Bird Knight level 11, also with a mithril weapon. So what was my tactic here? It was mostly just go over here at the start, if I remember right. Now just, I find it so funny, Noon can just straight up summon Tiamat now. I find it hilarious. I think don't we also have Finding? Apparently not. No, apparently Finding is going with everybody else. I had him in the party and I gave Finding some other people, so maybe Finding gets the other people that I put up there? I don't know, I suppose we'll find out. So now we have this. This would be pretty nice.
Lord, give me your power.
Lord, give me your power. Oh my god, that line is the best. Okay, so I have a good idea of what to do this time. Let's see. So Grace is level 19 now. She's easily the most, she's the best person in my entire, army. We also have Justin this time, because Justin was not doing a good job on the other map, so I decided to give them some different units and see how that works out. Oh, here we come. So today has been absolutely wild in my book. I was gonna go do some shopping and some stuff. Went for a bike ride. Realized like right before I got there that I forgot my bike chain. So I had to go back and get it, which is fine. Huh. I feel like we're missing somebody here. Well, we got Mascarin, so that's already pretty good for the most part. And Obright is a great tank. Finding will work great as DPS, and Irene, well, she's not the best healer, but she's a decent healer. So yeah, this should work out. Frame rate here is also pretty crazy. Oh boy. This is definitely the hardest map, at least at this battle. Because having like these 4 units take down everybody here is like absolutely wild. I think we can do it though. Especially with the new mithril weapons and stuff we have this time around. Hopefully it'll work out. Okay, let's see. They're coming in from back. Everybody's got to go up here. I guess I'll just send down Terry's up. No, I need to lure them back. That's too many enemies for one unit to take. Do that. Put Symbios right behind. In fact, we'll probably do this. I'm thinking of a different unit, actually. Keep Eldar back here for support. Yep. Well, it's a good thing we have Aura. Should be A-okay. I got a whole bunch of ideas recently. Did a whole bunch of shopping for the Black Friday sale. Not in person, of course. Doing it in person is just a really bad decision, I find. But they have some really great online deals. I also uncursed Sybil, and I gave her back her old weapon. So, doing amazing. Sybil is so great. My god. Okay, going for base. That's good. Griffin does 1 point in damage. My god. Hayward is so good now. Just an absolutely insanely powerful unit. Oh, you fool! Okay. I just asked them to go for doing. Really convenient for them that they can cast blind with that Dominion Ray. Oh man, they got everybody pretty good. Okay, now they're going to me. It's okay though. We'll hit them back twice as hard. It's great to have like everybody be useful this time around, because like last time we tried this, everybody was very underleveled for the most part. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing we have decent amount of damage. And fuse aura too. So, I'm so glad that I actually did, like, go shopping today, though, because I managed to see some really nice sights. On the way, I got to see, like, a nice orange and blue sky, like, on the way there. Very, very pretty. Absolutely loved it. Going biking during, like, the winter is definitely not, like, the best decision, but I'm very fortunate to have a nice coat and some gloves, and thankfully I've been able to make it work without too much discomfort. I could set up a really powerful attack if I just... Let's heal Frank. Grace can take care of the healing on that end. He's blinded, so, I mean, I guess using this healing drop is really just the best decision we can make at the moment. There we go. Okay, now here's Tiamat.
Rise, Tiamat.
Amazing. Really cool visual effects followed by like one of the funniest lines. It's really not the most powerful of skills. So like going through all the labyrinth, I expected it to be a lot more powerful, to be honest. Alright, and we just do this.
Father, bestow blessings on us.
Hey Robomagus, welcome to the void! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing today? Having a good day? I think Eldar should be able to actually do it this time. Yeah, she has like this drain ability now called like Bloody Spin. It's actually pretty amazing. Oh boy, 9 a.m. over there? Wow. It's like about 7:17 over here. I could probably do this. This could be fun.
Rain thunder.
Rain thunder! I've been doing a lot of drawing lately. I started like picking up like my sketchbook again, kind of dabbling in it. I got my scanner working up again. And yeah, I started doing some more digital artwork and stuff. I had like this idea for like the past year that I've just been so infatuated with. And like I've been thinking about doing it for the longest time. It's like a music video slash like kind of like animated like animated skit kind of thing. I've been wanting to do it for a while now. It's like I can actually show it off here. Okay, let's see. Just gotta open up the desktop share. Display capture. Yep. Okay. This is what I've been working on. It's called Lunar, temporary name. it's part of the Nitrous music thing I've been doing. She's the guard of this little cabin up here, and basically she's the only guard to the one woman army to defend the magic city of Lunar. And basically, nobody can get past her without her say. She has to give you a stamp of approval, otherwise the Rainbow Bridge won't show up with you. So, it's an idea I've had for a while, and I really want to flesh it out more. I think it could be really fun if I work on it a good bit more. Yeah, I love working really hard. It's very fun. I want to work a lot harder if I can. Double check, make sure we're good. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we got Justin here instead of like over in the other map this time.
Take this.
Also decided to pick up a new synth to mess around with. Kind of like an old synth I used to work on, but like, not really. It's complicated. But anyway, I have a synth to mess around with for my new album, and I'm excited to mess around with it. Like the deals that were up for like Black Friday were really amazing for the most part.
Bullseye.
I couldn't resist. I mostly just get kind of like instruments online, and like sometimes I might get some video games or something. I decided to get the entire like Trails in the Sky series because I was really enjoying like the first one, and I was thinking like, wow, the other two are like on sale for a pretty decent price. So I figured, why not? I'll give it a try. Oh my god, that is... Oh. I would love to try freelance at some point. That could be really fun. I've been thinking about giving Fiverr a try, because like I had a lot of fun doing the border for my streams, and I was thinking like maybe if I put in the effort, I could like do that for other people on like their own Twitch. Just make them borders and stuff. That could be fun. I've been having a whole bunch of ideas lately for stuff like that. Right now I'm just thinking about mainly looking up classes for like animation in specific, like learning action choreography, because if I'm definitely going to try animating, I'm definitely going to try and do it right. I've made a couple cartoons in the past, but nothing that like I've spent like more than a couple days on for the most part. So I think it'd be pretty fun to like actually see what I could do if I spent like maybe a whole year on something. So right now my goal is to pretty much like work on the album that I have at the moment. I'm gonna try to like make it the best it can be, and then when I'm done, I'm thinking I'm gonna give some animation a try. Put Binding up there so we can come around. And I think, don't we have like a support ability with Irene here? We do. This. Well, this should be great for over here. Oh, thank you so much for the Magus. I really appreciate that. Yeah, burnout actually is something that I have struggled with very intensely over the past years. I became like so determined to make really good music at one point that like I would never take breaks for the most part. I would like not even take weekends off, and I just work like 8 to 12 hours a day for the most part. Very exhausting. And I realized at one point that I just really can't do that, just in general, because it's just not worth it for the most part. Because if you burn yourself out, you just kind of burn your passion out, and that's even worse, you know? So I always feel like it's very important to take breaks now And so these days I'm trying a lot harder to take my time sparingly. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better these days. It's taking a bit more time to relax, a bit more time instead of like working all the time. Feeling a lot better about it. That's why I got some new games recently. I also got a Romancing Saga 3 for my Switch. I decided to give that a try. I heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, let's just do that. How damage does it make? Thanks for the damage. Let's do that instead.
His blessings are upon us.
Alright, so far so good. Knock on wood, because I don't wanna jinx myself. Alright. Now you keep going to defense with Dante's. And I think at this point I should just use like freeze 4 on this guy. Probably do it from here just because less range of many enemies.
Now bear my Arctic
Hey
blast.
mercenary, welcome to the void. Welcome. How you doing lately? Well, first scenario is going pretty good. We're at the final battle. Right at the finale. We just need to use an oil warning there, because I think Symbiosis is damaged too. Yep. This should be good.
Father bestowed blessings on us.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty fortunate position at the moment, thankfully. So I have the free time to be able to work on animation and big projects like this. So that's the only reason that I'm considering this for the most part. There we go. Eldar is actually doing pretty good. So I went back and did some training and all, got some extra levels for everybody, because last time I got absolutely obliterated. This time's looking a lot better, for the most part.
You lose.
It's actually pretty cool. It's actually a pretty cool line and delivery. He has like some of the best voice acting in the entire game. This game just has like a few people in particular that are just like really taking this like job seriously. And just a lot of voice actors that are very much phoning it in. But you can really tell when like some of the voice actors really care about this role. It also could just be bad voice direction too. Yep. I was told this was the final battle, so
Take
I'm
this.
pretty sure. But yeah, final battle's at the bridge. We also got a second battle going on next to this waterfall with some of our other units at the moment. I like the backdrop quite a lot. It's a very pretty, like, kind of like green and blue sky in the background, you know? It's gonna get a lot more intense in just a bit here. Oh, you fool, going for noon. So, on this side, we have a group of 4. Let's see. We got Ooh, we should use that. I think Blaze 3 should get both of them. Is Blaze 4 like multiple? I think it's only one person. Yep, just like classics. So, yeah, let's just use Blaze 3 here and that should get the job done. Yeah, putting Masker on the side was definitely a better decision, I think. Then Finding should be able to finish him off, just like that. Nope, never mind. Almost. Better not. Better save some MP. Oh, okay. Oh, that works for me. Get him, Randy. I was like, I didn't expect Oberyd to get another turn so quickly. Hey, Karai, welcome to the void. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, Oberyd's still trolling hard. Let's see, is there anything else that I did that I wanted to mention? Nope, I think we're good. I mentioned did some grinding, got some new items. I think we're good. Okay, so which direction should we go? Yeah, Giga Breaker is a pretty cool name. It's so nice to have a decent Eldar. Here you go. Oh! My god, what a good unit she turned out to be. I'm so glad I decided to like do a bit of grinding for her. Pick good. Oh. Yeah, it's the final battle. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, it's like, I really love it that they decided to do that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it definitely must have been like so much work for them to actually pull that off. I'm very impressed.
His blessings are upon us.
The frame rate in the other battle is pretty low for the most part though, but they still did a pretty good job, I think, all considered. Very ambitious. This entire like Shining Force 3 game in general is like a very, very ambitious idea of them. Camelot really wanted to impress Sega with this game for sure. What happened back at the bridge while you were there? Let's see. Probably just a basic order here should work. I think Sybil needs some healing too. Yep. Basically what happened in the story was they're holding the main character's like nephew like held hostage around the king castle and everything. So we're up to try and save them for the most part. But yeah, they got us all surrounded and everything. They have this huge, massive Colossus just hanging out down there, just chilling. And we gotta stop it. Along with like the Imperial army trying to get us. Basically, everybody else in the second battle, what they're trying to do is they're trying to turn on, they're trying to like, to basically open the dam so that the water goes flowing out and takes care of the Colossus for us. That's basically the goal anyway. Yeah, this Colossus is going to be wild. So now I got you up in story. That's pretty much it, by the way. It wasn't too much story, for the most part. Pretty much. Oh, okay, this guy's pretty good on HPs, which means that he's place 4. I wonder if that'll slingshot him. No, almost. Oh my god, Master, and you're amazing. Okay. Looks like the void joins us again. It's a fun little glitch. Get a good heal there. Well, they are attacking, basically the Imperial Army are trying to take advantage of the Colossus and trying to wipe us out, and we're trying to do the same to them, so it's like a nice little clash between pretty much the Imperial Army, us, and the Colossus. We cut off the control of the Colossus, so the Imperial Army is not like actively in control of them, so the Colossus is pretty much just out to get everybody at this point. I would love to think that the Giga Breaker is the dealer in that scenario. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god. That's pretty much it, Karai. There he is. Look there, Symbios. The Colossus has appeared. Ah, you have shown yourself, Colossus. Now Symbios' battalion must retreat as well, or face annihilation. So what if the Colossus is here? Before you run away, return Prince Algernon to us. What? Are you trying to destroy yourselves? Troops, I command you. Until Symbios retreats, we must hold the field. Yeah, this thing is wild. It totally does look like a mutated Kraken. A really interesting design. There's some graphical glitches there. What can I do here? Can I do anything funny here? Oh man. Okay, Giga Breaker. So basically, now it's our job to basically hold off the Imperial Army and the Colossus while everybody else like tries to break the dam open so that we can actually do something with this Colossus. So it's basically like we gotta survive no matter what. Yeah, let's just use Freeze 4. Let's go full in.
Bear my Arctic Blast.
Or like Arctic Fury. So much damage, 68. My god. gone to do a lot more. I like went out to get him like a mythical weapon too. Oh well, that's a shame.
You lose.
Whoa! His attack is so good. I think it's a... I think the lore is definitely connected, because this is definitely the same world as Shining Force 1 and 2. Just much, much, much later, for the most part.
Get ready.
That's for sure. They also talk about Mitula here and there. What would be the best move to make here? Frank's pretty damaged. Probably do... Let's do this.
Celestial Lord.
I didn't know Arthur was in here. Oh my god, really? I can't wait to see him. It's so nice to have Hayward actually do some decent damage. This Colossus is gonna absolutely destroy me if he uses the laser right away. I hope he doesn't. That was so lucky. My god. Thank you so much, Ray. You're fantastic. Oh my god, Blaze 2! Blaze 2 Arthur. It's like no Blaze 1, no, just Blaze 2.
Rocket punch.
You have to give him like a different level of each spell for like every time he shows up in the series. Oh man. Oh no. Well, at least he got some of his own units. I love how he just slaps them. No, Frank. Whoa, I'm really curious about that. I wonder which scenario that's on. If that's scenario 2 or 3. Well, I suppose we'll find out in time. Yeah, that hit a lot of our units that time. Oh, it's scenario 2? Thank you so much, Cry. Oh boy. Guess we'll do this. It's so nice having like Masquerade on this side. Like, so much nicer than the other side. Oh, it's all good. I understand. I like to experience it blind for the most part, but I don't mind if it's like right around the beginning. I'm perfectly okay with that. I think Ogre is pretty damage. No, just bending. I guess we just do this instead. Originally, I wanted to try and put bending on the other side, but I guess you kind of have to have bending here. Which is fine. He's just very squishy. I thought somebody else might do a better job for the most part. Yep. So spell finally gone away. Oh, going for Masquerade, okay. Ha! Your blindness doesn't do anything. Oh. I thought I'd never get the chance to play these games too for the longest time. I definitely think it's worth playing them if you can get the chance, but yeah, they're definitely hard to come by, especially in the USA. Yeah, I guess let's just finish off a Giga Breaker here. Oh, never mind. Get some defense boost, and Freeze 4 should be able to finish him off. And yeah.
Arctic blast.
That's all the Giga Breakers. So now it's pretty much just survival for the most part. Panic Palm? Do we actually, like, that's exciting. Eldar pretty much can get away from the Colossus completely, while the rest of us are pretty much like stuck dodging for the most part. Yeah, we pretty much want to hang out at the other end for the most part and kind of like have everybody kind of like spaced out, because the Colossus can hit a lot of us. We can attack the Colossus, but for them, we don't do much damage. I can try and show you. Oh! I expected to do a lot less, to be honest. Grace, I need you. Yeah, Hayward over here, spaced out.
Bullseye.
You do some damage to it, take on. He is like the laser eye on Chugs. That is a great way to describe it. Since he has that boomerang ability, let's put Sybil on his side.
Get ready.
Sybil has so many cool animations. I decided to like try something new for once. I decided to get like some Danishes at the bakery at my local grocery store, and my god, I barely, like, I don't think I've had Danishes much at all in my life, and I completely forgot just how amazing they actually were.
Take this.
Yeah, Grace is a Cantal. Exactly like Chris. They're like dog elven people. I really love them. They're probably my favorite class in the game, to be honest. Class. You know what I mean. Okay, Frank. Let's try and keep you alive. A Danish is like a... just kind of a pastry with like some fruit jam in the middle, and you got a little bit of icing over it, but not too much. It's pretty nice. I like it quite a bit. If you like a lot of fruity things, it's definitely something pretty nice. They had like an assortment pack with like some apples and like raspberry ones and some lemon. I guess I might as well try and attack this Colossus. Just because we're not going to be able to get to that. Like, we're not going to be able to get to the dam controls anytime soon. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Okay. Just going to slam his fist down. A whole bunch of damage. And this is why Grace is like probably the best unit in the game. Just because like she can reverse all that so easily and so quickly. I think Blaze 1 should be able to finish him off. That sounds amazing, Cry. I love like baking cookies if I ever have the chance. I should try and make like some Christmas cookies this year. Like some Christmas themed sugar cookies. That could be really nice. Overrate's still doing pretty good over there. My god. What an incredible unit. I've also been having like some very strange dreams lately. Like, I had this one dream a couple days ago that was like, I was walking around like this coastside town with like my old, like one of my closest friends growing up. And we were just like hanging out chatting, and I don't know what happened, but like time was going by super fast because like we were walking around the city for like the entire day. Because sometimes it was night, sometimes it was day, and then suddenly like the apocalypse happened, and we're looking at like some meteors coming down, and we're like, yep, well, it's Tuesday. And we just kept walking and talking, and like the meteors didn't even exist. And they never hit, they just like vanished. Exactly.
Prepare to die.
Oh my god. My wrist is so scratchy tonight. An in real life stream. I could do that. I could like have like I could make a stream where I try and like bake some food. That could be fun. I have to get a webcam someday, but I could make it work. It might be up to 1000 HP because the mystery HP is like really high in this game. How much damage do we actually do as Colossus with this? Hey, good 57. Yeah, like in the original two games, like the maximum HP like went past like 99 and then it went to mystery. But in this game, I think it goes up to like 400 or 500 and then it gets to mystery. It's like really crazy. Also, I had no idea these Giga Breaker respawns. Whoop. Eldar is pretty safe for the most part. Okay. Oh, this is actually... I need to do this with Khan.
Lord, give me your power.
I think it's defeatable. I think this is the final battle for the most part. We just got to get to that lever all the way at the end and like try and and make the dam burst open, and then this battle becomes a lot easier, supposedly.
You lose.
It's such a, that's probably my favorite line, like, in all seriousness in the entire game. It's, like, very well said and very, like, well pronounced and everything. I guess we'll put Sybil there, and, we'll put Symbiote there. We should get a turn for Ace in a moment here. Can I attack from here? Oh, hey, we can. We can have Hayward way out of the way. Yeah, he's doing a decent 24 damage. This Kraken's gonna crack. Hello, Griffin. It's so crazy to see Khan actually survive one hit. It's amazing. Just an Aura 2 should work. Do it like right here. My god, what a good spell. Yeah. I'd say let's call him a Kraken. Why not? Let's go for it. I've also been like checking out some various PS5 games and some other stuff that have been coming out lately. I've been checking out like the Bug Snacks game that was on there. I was actually kind of curious about it, and if I had the PS5, I think I'd probably get it. But as it is, definitely no. Seems kind of fun though. Kind of a small little fun game. Reminds me of Pokemon Snap. I can't wait to see what kind of games the PS5 does have eventually though. I'm not too interested in a lot of the games it has right now, but I'm very curious to see what happens. Yeah, me neither. I'm very curious to see like what ends up happening. I know Final Fantasy 16 is going to be a thing eventually. I'm still not sure if I want to get Final Fantasy 16 though, because like I wasn't that big of a fan of Final Fantasy 15. I didn't like the idea that you just hold down the button to like just dodge everything, you know? I really didn't like that. Yeah. Yeah, that game is gonna take forever to come out for sure, because like now that they've like built up all this alternate like shouldn't get some spoilers, but now that they've built up everything they have in the story, they gotta work extra hard to make sure that the next one is good. I had no idea that this skill like does less damage if like it gets way more units. So that's actually pretty good to know for the most part. It's an absolutely deadly ability if it only gets like 2 or 3 of your units. So that's actually good that it got like many of us. Now we just need to rush all the way there. Oh, it's already like way ahead of us. I honestly like the alternate events too. I'm curious to see what happens with it. You stand no chance against Randy. Yeah, putting him on that side was definitely a good idea, I think. It's honestly like, I think it's kind of a toss-up if it'll be good or not for the most part, because I kind of see it going either way. Like, The battle system they made for like the Final Fantasy VII remake, I actually really liked. Like the idea of mixing action RPG along with like traditional JRPG is actually like really ambitious, and I thought they did pretty well, if I'm being honest.
Prepare to die!
It was a really cool battle system.
You don't learn, do you?
Oh my god, Khan. Saved us from the griffin. That was me for most of the game too. I just refused to dodge for the most part.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
My god, 76 damage. That is incredible. Eventually we're gonna start seeing his HP. Probably. At least we got some healing drops in Eldar here. Yeah. There was this... I totally feel you there. I barely remembered to do that for the most part. I just preferred not to. Just because I felt like just holding down the button, I felt made the game way too easy. I wanted to challenge myself for the most part.
You lose.
I did like the variety of weapons they had. I thought that was really cool for the most part. But I still didn't really like it just because of the way the dodging mechanic worked. Maybe it's just kind of a me thing for the most part, but I really didn't like it that it focused so hard on realism. I thought Final Fantasy was best when it focused on fantasy. But you know, a lot of people like it that it focused on the realistic aspect, and to them I say, good, glad you enjoyed it. Not my cup of tea, I suppose. But I guess, man, I really need some more of those goddess tears. I think we're good at the moment, but we're definitely gonna need it eventually. I also just, I wasn't a huge fan of the Final Fantasy 15 story for the most part. I like some aspects of it. There were some visual cities that I really liked, like a lot of the architecture was really cool. And I liked a lot of like the scenery, like out in the landscapes and everything. I thought that was pretty cool. For the most part, I just didn't like going in the town and seeing like 5 NPCs that looked the exact same. That's fair. I totally understand. Oh no, I definitely love a lot of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite. I love Final Fantasy 5. I love Final Fantasy, like, 1. Imagine Masquerin doing that much damage with just, like, a staff. My god.
Yahoo!
Yeah, that main character is massively overpowered for sure. Noctis is just absolutely insane. Especially when you get that ring. If you played the game, you know what I'm talking about. That ring broke the game for me. Once I got that ring, like, I pretty much won. Nothing felt like a challenge ever since I got that ring. I also really like Final Fantasy X, and I like a lot of Final Fantasy VII. And Final Fantasy VI is, I think, like, objectively the best. I just think Final Fantasy IX is my personal favorite, you know? It's like Final Fantasy IX was just so creative to me. Like, I absolutely adored the scenery. I enjoyed the landscapes. I enjoyed like the characters, the writing. I liked the kind of like chibi art style they had, where like it wasn't exactly chibi, but it wasn't like real people like sized either. They had so many different creative races, and the soundtrack like just kind of like tipped it over the edge and made it very interesting to me.
His blessings are upon us.
I liked, well, in that aspect, I totally agree with you, Karai. I really love the scenery and like the architecture and that kind of stuff. I really love that. I guess it was more of just like the realistic people that got to me for the most part. Because like,
Prepare to die.
I don't know. There's just something about it I didn't like. Only 6 MP from you now. Oh god, we got team it too. Just shy of getting free, like the next freeze on there. That's a shame. Nothing there. Yep. Well, looks like nothing else we can do here. Yeah, Zayden has a tail. I really like Zaydane's race, like when it goes into depth about like all the different types, like about his lore for the most part throughout the game. I really liked how they did it. Colossus. Yeah, let's get rid of the Giga Breaker, like right now. I definitely did enjoy a lot of Final Fantasy 15 though, because I did take the time to beat it, so there must have been something in it for me, you know? But yeah, for the most part, I don't know. I wouldn't put it in my top 5, but I did like some parts of it.
Ta?
Dazzle Edge. Whoa! That was cool. I like that. Oh hey, we got a goddess here with Sybil. She could got the moon. Or Grace. Probably Grace, actually, because we definitely want to last longer if we can. You get him, Frank. Yeah, I had some fun doing that. I totally agree. How damaged is everybody here? I think we're good. Guy in like fully metaled armor gets hit by a staff, falls to the ground. No, my weakness. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something, Karai. There was this one dungeon in Final Fantasy 15. It was the Tower Dungeon. I don't know if you remember, but like that dungeon was glitched like crazy for me. Like, whenever I would walk around, like the entire like tower would change colors completely. Suddenly it'd be like entirely tinted red, and then all of a sudden it'd be tinted yellow, and then green, and then like I would attack an enemy and suddenly everything started flashing rainbows. It was honestly like I entered Tower of Raves rather than just entering like a tower. It was insane. I think I actually recorded a video of it, like, I'm gonna have to find that video. But it was really, really funny for me at the time. Oh, thank you, Robopacus. Thank you, Colossus, for doing me a favor. Yeah, it was absolutely wild. I had some other, like, minor glitches, but for the most part, that was, like, the most extreme glitch that I came across. How about Ding Ding? You okay? Doing okay there, buddy? Yep, you doing okay. How about you, Albright? Oh, Albright's actually doing pretty good. Just keep Irene there for the most part. Yeah, let's get the sorcerer out of the way, so we don't want that magic to become an issue. Yeah, I don't know. There was something about it that was really pulling me in to, like, finish the game, but, like, it was a really interesting experience for the most part. Yeah, large open world games, like, with massive glitches are, like, the staple at this point. Okay, well, let's heal Symbios.
His blessings are upon us.
At this point, we're definitely going to start to see some of our characters start to die. Oh god, I just remember, like, in Skyrim, just walking around and getting launched, like, 500 feet in the air and just getting hit by a giant. The most crazy of scenarios happen in that game. Yeah, Grace is running out of MP for the most part, but I have a goddess tier that I might be able to make work. Oh my god, we actually got slow in the Colossus? I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, let's do that so we can get the aura off.
Take this.
There you go.
You lose.
Yeah, whenever the screen starts shaking, you know it's getting real. Good thing we have this goddess tier. Out of all the characters in this entire game, if I'm being totally honest, I think Grace is the best. Just because, like, without her, this game is incredibly challenging. She's, like, so vital to heal everybody in the party. She gets, like, some amazing spells. Aura for one is fantastic, but she also gets, like, onks that, like, have support buffs as well. It's, like, amazing. Exactly. Like, Aura just makes you incredible. Like, look at this. Just incredible heals. And everybody's good again. And she's level 20. First promoted unit to get the level 20. Yeah, I haven't used Horosu either. I'm surprised I haven't for the most part. Maybe we might in the randomizer. I guess it kind of depends on how that goes. My god. Still no visible HP on the Colossus, so either we have to get that event and get to that and open the dam, or we're not doing enough damage. Oh my god, what? Well, I'll see you later, Eldar. Jeez. That's how I feel, Cry. I absolutely love Chris's design. Like, Chris is probably my favorite design character in the entire game. Just her color scheme, her color scheme is really good. Make sure that you take care of your your color screams. Very important when you're drawing. Thank you, Rosa Marcus. Hey, we got Spark 4. Yeah, she got clipped hard. It's definitely looking a lot more optimistic on this side. So, hopefully we can keep this up. So, no mastering was damaged. How was Overite looking? Overite needing a bit of HP. The Overite have like some healing drops on him. Nope. Just some Mondays. Yeah, let's see on that. Well, it's kind of like the same way summons work in Shining Force 2 for the most part. In Shining Force 2, if you use a summon and you get like the entire 5 enemies in a row, it'll do a lot less damage. Yes. If you get just one, then it's like incredible damage. It's kind of that thing. So grouping everybody together is actually the best decision when it comes to this Colossus.
Prepare to die.
I just didn't think that this Colossus could actually go for Eldar out there. My bad. Thankfully with Noon, Freeze should be able to do a lot here.
I'll bear my Arctic blast.
Pretty much. Getting flashbacks to fighting for like that Atlas sword. Or like that caravan back at Shining Force 2. Blaze 2. Can't reach, so not resist though. Which actually might be pretty nice. Let's do that. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Pond started walking on air. That would be really, like, that would be really funny though, my god. Just gotta group everybody together and move some people out so that we can get Sybil in there.
Bullseye.
I love that too, Cry. How are we looking HP wise? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, it's a final battle. Might as well start using our potions because we're gonna need the MP for Aura. Just need to last a couple more turns and we should be able to do this. But this is where all of our team buffs really come in handy. All those defense boosts and everything. For sure. I'd say Symbios is a good bit more tanky than Max for the most part. Not that much more, but I would say a bit more. He's definitely way more powerful than Max, that's for sure. Okay, going for the boomerang. Slap. Psh. Get out of here. I think we can actually fix this with just the basic aura, so this is actually in our favor. Okay. Do I have any healing? Okay, good. I can take care of that. I'm trying to like keep Max like decently leveled with the rest of the party and the randomizer, and it's so hard to actually do that just because like Max is definitely like the squishiest, I think. Oh man. I played a bit of Streets of Rage. Not a lot of it, but I did play a bit. I was mainly into the Golden Axe games when it came to beat 'em ups. I really liked Golden Axe for some reason, but yeah, it was just very aesthetically pleasing for me. I really liked it. No! Can't lose now. Yeah, I wasn't too great at Golden Axe either. It was a very hard game. It was kind of one of those games that I just kind of played around, had some fun with it, and then I got, like, destroyed at some point.
Prepare to die!
If we actually start attacking with like Moon, we're actually going to do a lot. If we have the MP to use team it too.
Now bear my Arctic blast!
So much damage for Freeze 1, my god. Let's then combat here, because we definitely have better offensive units to start doing damage here. Like Murasame for one. His attack is insane. Oh man, I wish I could have got to the final boss of that.
Ta?
I always got destroyed before the end of it at some point. It was such a fun game though. I'm very impressed, Robomachus. It takes a lot of skill to be able to get to the final battle in that. Like, man, that takes like, so much effort. Yeah, this should work.
Father bestowed lessons on us.
Hey, it's Span, welcome to the void. Welcome. I want to see that too, Kurai. I'm like so curious of that. I never thought to like actually check like speed runs of Golden Axe. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun tonight. Bad, Griffin. Bad. Down. Yeah, just get him, Frank. Oh my god. Such a fun unit. Well, I'm sold. I'm gonna check out some Golden Axe speedruns later tonight. Thank you guys for mentioning that. barely 8 minutes. You can beat Golden Axe in 8 minutes. Oh my god. That's incredible. I think this guy's, like, the Colossus Hammer ability is definitely the worst out of all of his abilities. Well, at least he got rid of the Griffin. Usually I'm the one humiliated when I play Golden Axe. That's mental. Oh my god. That makes it even better. I'm so excited to check that out. I think... What's the better move here? So I think an attack is better here, just because we can get this Griffin out of the way. Yeah. Normally I would be more defensive, but I think offense is the best defense right here. I love speedrunner cheese. Like, definitely my favorite type of cheese. Gouda, Dubliner, Pepper Jack. No thank you. Speedrunner, please. This will get me a steel dog. No! Oh, that's like... That is the worst. I was so hoping to get rid of that Swisser before we did that. Oh well. This is gonna come very close. So close. Get him over right. Oh my god, thank you. Amazing unit. 10 out of 10. Yeah, watching speedruns when you're familiar of a game is like way more enjoyable, I think, because it's very fun to like actually see like just how game breaking like a game you're so used to can get, you know? Oh, see you later, Finding. You were not that strong. But we got 2 units left. We should be able to do this. Thank you so much for mentioning Ripple Magus. I'm gonna take a screenshot so I can remember for later. Yeah, I'd say knowing the game is very important when it comes to watching speedruns, for sure. For sure. Oh boy. Okay, so I gotta be real quick. I gotta use a restroom break. Real quick. Bad timing, but I gotta do it. Use restroom real bad, so it'll be real quick. Real quick. So I'm gonna show you another song that I've been working on real quick. This is with the new plugin I got. And I'll be right back in like less than 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Playing fast in Bubsy sounds like really, really hard. Thank you, Cry. I always try to play really fast in Sonic, but you know, I usually get pretty leveled. Not the best at platformers. I just have a lot of fun playing them.
You lose.
I do like a lot of the Mario platformers too, for the most part. I still haven't tried Odyssey, but it's on my list of games to try for sure.
Ta?
Wait, what? What? We broke its right arm? Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, we're getting deep in it now. Oh, jeez. How damaged is everybody else over here? They're looking really damaged for the most part. I don't want to do it, but I kind of have to. Oh god.
Father bestowed blessings.
Yeah, loses one arm, sprouts like tentacles that come out of it. It's like, oh god, we made it worse. Yeah, I know, right? Like, Sonic games are insanely, ironically slow. I could not agree more. Like, the slogan is like, like, you know, like, play fast, gotta go fast, and all that kind of stuff. But then you play it, and you're just, like, going so slow the entire time. You think you're going to go fast for a moment, and then you got, like, 5 roadblocks, or just like the game, just like, oh, you thought you were going to go fast? Nah, fam. It's like the most hilarious irony possible. You like, if you started out as a kid watching the cartoons, and the cartoons are like, gotta go fast, gotta juice it, gotta go, like all this different types of stuff, and then it like pans back to the actual Sonic game, and it's just, nope, roadblocks at every corner. Yeah, Sonic X slide tracks. Exactly. I remember that show. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's just the X part. We're good. It's just a tiny bit of damage to everybody. That's all good. Supposedly, like, the last season of Sonic X is supposedly got really good. I never stuck around to actually watch it, but I don't remember much about that show. I always thought that was strange about the modern Sonic games too. Like, could you imagine being like a game developer for modern Sonic games, going to all this in-depth like detail and all the architecture and the scenery, only for the player to like blast past it within like a millisecond? I was always thinking that when I was playing Unleashed. My god, Mascaran. You're insane. I'm using heal up right now. I think you should be good to go. We got one more enemy to defeat after this. I think that should be the end of the Griffin. so good. Alright, the last stretch, the big guy.
Prepare to die.
That's probably true. Funny enough, like, I started watching, like, the old Sonic cartoons with my girlfriend, and, like, most of them, like, you know, are just kind of, like, quick fun, you know, that kind of stuff. But, there was this one, like, Sonic Sat AM or something that I actually really enjoy. It has, like, Jim Cummings as, like, Dr. Robotnik, and Jim Cummings voicing Dr. Robotnik is menacing as can be. It was actually, like, the most intimidated I've ever felt by Dr. Robotnik, ever. Fantastic voice. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't play Sonic and the Black Knight growing up. I played, like, Sonic and the Lost Rings, though, like that strange Wii game. I liked part of it, but not much. There was a lot of stuff that was not that great for the most part. I played so much Sonic. Do I have any goddess tears? Nope. Nope. Okay, how are we looking at HP wise? I just gotta stick around. See that? Oh man, I'm so curious what that one actually was. Oh yeah. It's funny because like the Sonic X, like I just hear almost nothing but bad things about, but like usually when like people talk about like the really old ones with like Jaleel White, it's usually the Adventures of Sonic. I get a lot of mixed results, but the Sonic Sat AM one, I get a lot of great feedback from, supposedly. I watched a good bit of it with my girlfriend recently, and I really do like it, genuinely. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Say goodbye to your 170 HP. 69, nice. Yeah, I always try to have an open mind when I watch stuff too, because like... I stole the Giga Breaker's heart. Oh my god. Giga Breaker pulls out some chocolates. I thought you could have them. Just the name Giga Breaker, just falling in love. I just find that like, really funny to me. It's like, can you imagine going on a blind date and like the person's just like, yeah, my name's Giga Breaker. What's your name? Like, how do you respond to that?
Huh?
Oh? I thought we were gonna break the other arm there for a moment. The Giga Heartbreaker. Oh man. There's really nothing I can do there unless can I even do Aura 1? No, I can't even do Aura 1. Oh no. Oh, everybody's HP is getting so low now. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Except for this.
Take this.
There's one of the magas. I'm surprised these guys haven't come like straight up to me. Just have Frank hanging out inside, just like protecting us. Got all these attack and defense boosts going on. We're still getting pretty leveled for the most part. We got like maybe one more turn before we can get the dam like open though, so maybe that might be the end. Maybe. I'm curious if like we're actually gonna have to like beat the rest of like a weakened Colossus, or if like just opening the dam is like actually gonna like win us the fight. Yeah, they're definitely not trying to get smacked for sure. The Giga Breaker wants to get Giga broken. What can we do there? Yeah, I guess we'll send. Yeah, Tornado 3, why not? We need to beat this guy as quick as possible. It's like, no, but I love you. I'm sorry, Giga Breaker. Oh, he's still not dead. Okay. Giga Breaker's soul returns. That like threw me for a loop for a moment there. Oh, this is gonna get so intense.
Take this.
Take this. Oh my god. Is that actually gonna... The Giga Breaker is confused. That's so perfect for this situation. I think Khan is just gonna explode imminently. Yeah. Yay, more Silver Knights. Join the party!
You lose.
You lose! So hopefully we can get the other arm here in a
Tom?
minute. I also got this other game called like Banner of the Maid. It was like a strategy RPG that I was pretty interested in giving a try. It's basically about, centers on like the French Revolution, but it's like a strategy RPG basically. It's kind of plays like Final Fantasy Tactics in a way, but it has a lot of differences that make it interesting, I think. Who gets the heal? Oh man. If only had like a couple more goddess tears. Yeah, I guess he'll do on Grace. I suppose it's the best we could do. Exactly, Robo-Maggot. Oh, well. Guess that works. Should do this just because of that boomerang ability. We don't want to put everybody... don't want to put everybody in range, per se. So I also got myself something nice to treat myself for hopefully winning this. I got some, like, eggnog gelato. I'm a big fan of eggnog, so I saw like some gelato version of it and was like, oh, that's curious. So I figured I might give it a try. I totally get that. I'm having a good time with it though. It's yeah, it's pretty good. Like the gameplay is really nice. Definitely makes you have to take advantage of like terrain and everything. I'm like so curious by like this Romancing Saga 2, like 3 game, because like it plays so similar to the Final Fantasy games, but for the most part there's so much different about it. Like it has stat ups similar. Giga Breaker's deep in thought at the Nutcracking story. Well, really hope that we win when we get that valve. To be honest, when it comes to Banner of the Maid, I'm most interested in the music. Like, the music is like this beautiful classical music that, like, it's so pretty. Like, it is so fantastic. It really immerses me in the atmosphere they're trying to portray. Now we're back in it. Is there anything at all that I can do here? Nope. Anything Irene can do at all here? Nope. Oh, so close. One more hit. I love how that was his first attack at like 2 HP. Oh, Noon. How are you gonna get out of this one? I just love how a staff just brings him to his knees. It's hilarious to me. Anything we can do here. Guess I could do this. You can send Grayson to attack. Grayson's actually pretty strong for the most part.
Huh?
Aw, thank you so much for dropping by, Karai. I've had a great time. Thanks so much for chatting and hanging out. I hope you sleep well. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Symphios' voice is fantastic. It's an art.
Ready.
Take care, Karai. Sleep well. Good night. Take care. The Void bids you farewell. Boom, 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 boom. Frake just barely holding on. They're starting to see how, like... They're starting to see how I'm in trouble. And they're like, oh, hey, now we can get them. They're playing coy, just hanging out, waiting. Oh, okay. Well, that's it for Con, I suppose. No. It's so funny how they just vaporize. No like ragdoll physics or anything like that. No, just. Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh. Good job, Giga Breaker. Get the full swing. Okay. Swear, oh bright, if you miss this. Okay, good, we did it. Prince Arwent, I'm sorry. We did it! Usually the spillway should... Well, that threw me for a loop for a moment. Usually the spillway should be opened carefully. Too much water flow is quite dangerous. However, on this occasion, we need the power of the tsunami. So, let's bend the rules. Here we go. Is that going to be the end of the map, or is that going to be just like, now we've got to fight the Colossus times 2? What? Oh, okay. There, our work here is done. Now, we worry about Lord Symbiosis' forces. I'll hurry over to Aspia Castle. Follow as fast as you can. We're just hanging out like, alright, guess I'll walk. Did you just hear something? Oh, it seems Binding and his crew were successful. Very successful. Get everyone to safety, Symbios. Hide behind the embankment of this bridge before the flood hits. Oh. Oh! Oh no. Oh no! Okay, well. Now it's a race. I wonder if it's actually possible to just, like, defeat the Colossus. Like, just normally. Probably not. I'm definitely curious, though. I'm pretty sure if we get Symbios over the line there, we should win, hopefully. Yeah, that Colossus is like such an insanely hard fight. I think that's it for Frank. Unless we can like pull him back up there, which I think is probably our best bet for the most part. No, Noon. Oh, okay. Oh, is that gonna be it for Frank? Oh. going all in on Symbios because I know, like, he is the one that's going to guarantee me victory. No, Grace! Please don't use the laser. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh? Huh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. They really just gave me one turn to get away, huh? I kind of expected them to give me like at least 2 turns, but no, that was it apparently. What's most wild is that like I was only 1 space away. Because I could see Sybil survived. Okay, well. Okay, so no attacking the Colossus at all, and we're just gonna move everybody to the... up to like the... next to the castle. See if that works. We're gonna have to give that another try. That was like such a like overkill of like a death screen too. Like everybody just blowing away with like the Colossus just exploding. My god. That was so over the top. And just to see Symbios defeated. Like, that was absolutely wild. Okay, well, I guess that was a learning experience. So, back we go. All of our healing drops are gone now, though. Like, all of our healing items and everything. Is there actually, like, a different save I can load here? I'm gonna save over slot 1. I'm gonna see if there's something... I might just want to start from there, to be honest. Yeah. So I guess we'll start from here. So we need those healing items. I don't think it's even possible to do this without those healing items. And I don't think there's a shop that we can use to buy more too. I looked around and it said that the shops were not open, so... I've got to do it on this run. So now that I know what to do... just gonna go full defensive. Full defensive. Let's do it. Okay, we got it this time. I'm determined to beat this. Very determined. Yeah. Got blown away by me. Oh? Nope. Okay. Let's, no. I keep forgetting we don't have the support spell on Grace at the moment. Okay, so this battle is actually a lot easier than I originally thought. I thought that we were going to have to attack the Colossus at some point, but no, apparently not. Apparently we just got to go full defensive entirely. Straight to the castle. Alright. Second time's a charm. Oh boy. Yeah, I know, right? Like, we almost did it. I just didn't expect them to give me only one turn, you know? I expected like 2 or 3 turns at the very least, but man, only having one turn to get away is pretty brutal. Alright, let's just go all in.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, we got this. We can totally do this. Very determined to make this our victory of this game. Alright, Sybil.
Get ready.
Don't be Sybil, Sybil. Get him. Okay, so we're going to John Perez. What I'm curious about is, like, they mentioned, like, how make sure to get nobody, like, no casualties. And it makes me think. Also, this is, like, a very good opportunity, so I'm just gonna do this.
Rain thunder.
Rain thunder! Yeah, I think the Beyond Battle was easier. Such a powerful spell. Yep, I think we're good. Well, actually, let's use Heal 2 on Don Perez. It's probably a good decision.
Celestial Lord.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like, I don't even know how we could actually do this without no casualties. It makes me wonder if, like... It makes me wonder if that affects the story. Like, if any of the characters die, like, do they die permanently in the story, too? Or is it just gonna be, like, as soon as you beat him, like, everybody's revived at the end? It makes me very curious. What'd you pick for a song for your first stream, Robo Magus? Speaking of which, I also wanted to ask you a question. Do you think the Warsong games on the Switch are worth it, do you think? Or do you think the Sega Genesis ones are better? There's a Langrisser 1 and 2 collection on Switch right now. Kind of curious about it. Yep, they all go into Symbios. I like how Symbios didn't even like move. Symbios just like just moves his hand in front of his face. Did he like catch the arrow? Yeah, that's true. I think I like the Sega Genesis pixel art more over like the Switch type of look that they're going for. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that it was probably pretty different compared to the original. Thank you so much for clearing that up. I think I'll definitely get the Sega Genesis versions if I do get it. I really want to get it. It's just a matter about finances for the most part. Do you have payment too? No, not yet. Oh. I want to keep Eldar alive if we can. Let's do this, actually.
Lord, give me your power.
It's just the best delivery. Lord, give me your power. Was it that intense? I'm definitely up for a challenge, though. Hey, Jay, welcome to the Void. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Shining Force, like, 3 is, like, I actually really like it. Like, how you doing today? Doing good? Yeah, let's go for good old basic attack here.
Ta?
Talk. The voice acting is mostly really bad and it's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, the 3D is so different than the 2D games. It's like entirely different almost. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Making another attempt at trying to finish Shining Force 3 here. Got destroyed the last time, but we're gonna give it another go. Now I have a much better idea of how to do it. But, yeah, this game is very fun for the most part, I think. Like, one thing in particular that I really like about it... Oh yeah, this is actually the final battle. So, in case you don't want to be spoiled, I should let you know. But, if you want to know how I feel about it, I definitely think I would recommend it. Especially if you're a fan of SRPGs, there's a... It's just a very fun, like, gameplay-wise game to play, for the most part. Like, there's one or two maps that I don't like, but it mostly involves, like... Green Unit AI that's just not that great for the most part. Everything else is very solid. A lot of the animations are really cool, especially for, like, the early 3D days. That sounds insane, Paget. No horrors on there. You shall survive. Nope, never mind. Well, that was quick for him. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, Yeah, War Song is one of those very like early days SRPGs. They're just like very brutal about it, but it's I didn't know it was that hard. So one thing that I do like is Shining Force 3 tries to balance like 2 maps at once. Kind of has them both like playing simultaneously for the most part. Always thought that was really cool. Gotta save as much MP as I can in Masterin, because I'm gonna need it. Oh my god, Robomax. That's insane. You've definitely painted me quite a picture. Yep, we're fighting on 2 maps at once. Our victory depends entirely on this battle for the most part. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get to that valve all the way over there, and we gotta defeat everybody, which is 4 units here. So it's gonna get wild. Oh hey, congrats! Shining Force 2, I'm glad you were able to beat it. I beat that game kind of recently for my first time, about a year or 2 ago. Had a great time with it. We're also playing Shining Force 2 on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. We're playing a mod called Return the Grants. It affects stuff like the AI, affects the visuals, it affects different types of the story. Adds like certain like NPCs will like talk about like some of your units and stuff like that.
Prepare to die.
Oh, we just gotta fight the Giga Breaker after this. Oh man. This guy shouldn't be too hard. Let's take him down a notch though, and he's slow.
Yeah!
Oh my god, that was amazing! That was just so amazing. Yeah!
Bear my Arctic blast.
Now bear my Arctic blast. Such great voice acting, right? I definitely think the worst kind of voice acting is voice acting that just kind of rides the middle line. I love the voice acting that's bad and the voice acting that's good. When it rides the middle, I feel like that's the worst because it doesn't give you really a reaction. Because at least if it's bad, it'll like make you laugh, you know?
Ta?
I totally agree, Robomagus. That sounds absolutely mental. I cannot imagine that. Like, I really want to play more of War Song for sure, though. I'm so glad you feel the same, Jay. I love bad voice acting with a passion. Like, it's so much fun for me.
Celestial War.
I think Grace's lines are probably like Grace and Murasame have the best lines out of the entire cast. Everybody else is either kind of neutral or very bad for the most part, and I love it. It's amazing. All right, now we just pull Justin over there, and we just go full defense. So even though we got pretty much everybody over here, for the most part, we're just playing defense. We gotta wait until everybody else can get to the water valve and like open the dam. Pretty much is. Got the bad side just hanging on top of the giant robo, you know. I want Guns 2.0. I want like an army of giant like metal armored like armadillo people. That sounds great. I think that was exact damage. Good job, Pending. Hey, we got a healing drop too. Oh my god, that actually sounds like an amazing mod, Jay. I need to try and make that happen sometime. I was thinking of trying to do like a Shining Force 1 run where I like have only like a Chris solo. Just because I think it'd be very funny if I actually managed to make that happen. That's intense, Robomagus. My god. Yeah, Chris Solo does sound insane. I'm definitely not insane though. I think it'd be so fun. It'd be a lot more possible on the GBA version because the Game Boy Advance version is actually a lot easier than the regular like Sega Genesis one. Especially if you have like Malak, like a Malak and Chris Solo, definitely possible. Yeah, Malak just used some cards on Chris and Chris becomes nearly unstoppable. I had this one playthrough where I had Chris like massive HP bar, like up to 80-ish by the end of the game. And it was so funny to see Chris like attack and do as much damage as everybody else. It was about 70 to 80 HP. Like Chris's HP was massive at one point. It was a long time ago, but yeah, that was a wild playthrough. I would love to do that again on stream. That would be crazy. To be honest, I'm just a particular fan of Chris's design because Chris has got a very nice color combo going on. I really like her clothing style and all that. Very fun design character, I think. But she's also really good with the healing magic and everything, of course. But, you know, I totally get that. She's not as useful as a lot of the other characters. She's just kind of a character that, you know, she's a decent healer. That's pretty much it for the most part. You get a lot of decent healers in that game. It's just so funny, like, how Shining Force is built. You can have, like, healers do, like, massive damage and healers be, like, massive tanks. Because, if you take a look at some of the earlier playthroughs of the series that I'm doing right now, like, this guy has full HP. Yeah, he does. Say goodbye to that, full HP. But, early on in the series, I had, like, my priest here, Noon, with, like, just the most defense. I had, like, 3 or 4 guys, like, cornering her, and they were barely doing anything. Of course, late game, it really kind of depends on, like, how much you focus on them, if they become as tanky, but for the most part, sometimes you can just have healers be, like, tanks somehow. I had like the healing ring on Grace and I would just like have her be surrounded and just heal her up and like it was fantastic. Yeah, Aura is an insanely good spell. Like I didn't use Aura the first time I played through either though, to be honest. I totally feel you there. I would love to get into Languisher more, I just haven't had the time or the money to be able to do it per se. But I definitely really want to. I'm I really want to show you guys Rhapsody if you get a chance to as well. Like that's like, there's so many fun SRPGs I'd like to show you guys. Here he comes. The lad. Come here, cracking lad. Yo, 200 hours on 3 houses? Amazing. I beat Edelgard's route, and I definitely need to play the other 2 routes if I get a chance to. Look, yeah, Uber. Didn't skip that. 5th playthrough? Oh man. What do you think about New Game Plus? Do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea per se? Because I've heard some people say that the New Game Plus kind of ruins the difficulty, but at the same time, I also tried New Game Plus. I had a lot of fun with it too. I'm curious to see other opinions about it. Oh, cool. That's great to hear.
Lord, give me your power.
I'm glad you like Edelgard's route. I very much love that route with a passion, actually. I really wanna, I think I'm gonna try the deer route next, and I'm gonna go to the Blue Islands. I'm just kind of trying to space out my playthroughs, like, every couple of years, you know? Give it a bit of time in between. That's awesome. Yeah, my Edelgard was pretty insane too by the end, I thought. But like, I thought it was like,
Ta?
I thought it was really funny how like Edelgard had just not hit like, oh god, what was his name? How could I forget his name? Time to look up the internet. 3 houses. Dun, dun, dun. Dimitri, there we go. We had Edelgard go up against Dimitri and like didn't even have like over 20% like hit rate. I thought that was so funny, but that Dimitri fight on Edelgard's route was insane. I like won it by like just a thread. It was like so incredible when I actually did win. Yeah, the Axe's hit rates were so bad. I totally agree. Yeah, Divine Pulse was like... I think I used like all my Divine Pulses on like the Dimitri fight, and then I was down to my last one. I used it, and like I actually got like a... I think it was like a 20% hit chance, and I managed to get it, and I was so happy. I was like screaming. I love the werewolf Frank. Just jumping up in the air and punching griffins. That's Shining Force for you. Yeah, some of those maps are really intense. I think I managed to keep everybody alive. I like playing classic when it comes to Fire Emblem. I just have a lot more fun when like my decisions have a lot more like oomph to them, you could say. Playing like the non like classic route, I totally understand that. I totally get it. I just really love like playing classic and having that tension of like, oh god, like any moment I can make could just end this character. But you know what's like really fun? I really love the Iron Man playthroughs that some people do. I would love to do one myself, which I think I might try with Shining Force first, and then I might try with Fire Emblem. But like, Iron Manning is like such a fun challenge. Okay, well thank you so much for mentioning Robo Magus. I'll probably play Vanquisher on my own time, and then if I feel used to it, then I'll probably play it on the stream. Okay, so Iron Manning is basically like, if you lose a unit, you can't reset. You can't do anything to get that unit back. The unit is gone forever. Can't like do anything. You gotta start over from the beginning if you want that unit back. very, very like a self-induced hard mode. Yeah, it's really, really hard. It makes like every decision you make so intense though. There's a good few Let's Plays of it on YouTube if you're curious. It could be very fun to watch. I had a lot of fun watching Fire Emblem Iron Man plays on like about a year or two ago. I had so much fun doing that. Had like a binge on it for a long time. Get him, Randy Savage. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I absolutely love the idea of Iron Man. I haven't tried it much myself, to be honest. I'm just very interested in the idea. And I want to give it a go. Oh no. Oh no. That was so stressful for that moment. I was so worried for a moment that I was gonna like lose Irene. Because I absolutely really need her for this map especially. Oh, this is getting so intense.
Prepare to die.
Okay, thank you so much for dropping by, Jay. I really appreciate it. Feel free to lurk. I don't mind at all. Thank you, Jay. I really appreciate that.
His blessings are upon us.
I haven't played Lunar 2 yet. I really want to play Lunar 2. I've played a good bit of Lunar 1. I'm hoping to get to Lunar 2 at some point here. What would you rate Lunar 2 on the scale of 1 to 10? Oh yeah, I think the basic freeze one, how to do it here.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Have you ever heard the game like Star Ocean? I used to like,
Father bestowed blessings
I
on us.
really like that game quite a bit. It's a very fun action RPG. I played like the PSP version, and I think I played a little bit of, no, I don't think I played the SNES version, but I definitely played a good bit of the PSP. 8.5 for you? Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you for mentioning Robomagus, I really appreciate it. Ooh. I do love a great story.
Rocket punch!
I'm gonna try to play the real, like the first version of Lunar 2 if I can. Oh no, are they? That's like the one thing keeping me from doing like a Phantasy Star 2 playthrough for the most part. It's just the really complex dungeons in Phantasy Star 2 make it really, really, really hard for the most part. Hammers the ground with frustration. Let's do that. Things are getting so intense on this side. I really like the Sega CD. Like, I really want to play more Sega CD games if I get the chance. Ooh, I'm very curious. When it comes to the Lunar soundtrack, I just can't get over like the first opening theme of Lunar just like gets my blood pumping every single time. I absolutely adore like the opening theme of that game. It's so 80s and fun, you know. Like the Sega CD had like the mix of like the Sega Genesis sound chip mixed with like the kind of like really 80s style of composition back then. It was a really interesting blend of like different type of like instruments back then. Oh no, Phantasy Star 2 type dungeons, oh man. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Phantasy Star 2 was actually my first RPG in ever. I really enjoyed it for the most part, except for the dungeons. Never beat it, but I definitely did enjoy it. The aesthetics and the story were just so interesting to me for the most part. Man, they're really pushing me back here. It's bad. I gotta get up there quick. I think I might descend over and up for the most part. As long as we can survive. So I heard that like the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2 over in Japan, like they completely changed the dungeons to have like Phantasy Star 1 type dungeons. And that is so interesting to me. I had no idea they changed the dungeons completely in that game. It makes me so curious to go back and try that. Because like, that was the biggest problem I had with Phantasy Star 2, and if they actually fix that, like, I really want to try, you know? Oh no. Oh, there comes the lasers. So Lunar 2 is a really decent game, but it has Phantasy Star 2 right now. That is very kind of a give or take. I'm very curious to try it though. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4's dungeons were like the best in the series, I think. Phantasy Star 4 is like such an objectively good game. I think like aesthetically, like it's wonderful, so wonderfully sci-fi. The music in Phantasy Star 4 is probably the pinnacle of the entire console, if I'm being honest. It might be on par with some games, but for the most part, I would say it's like probably the best. I think Blaze 1 should be able to do it for this guy. Move down. Got another healing drop though. Guess we'll drop that. We need the healing drops really bad. You can do it fending. Never mind. I'm gonna make a save here just because I want to be very careful for the most part because I don't want to have to redo it all over again. Not if we can help it. I don't think Irene can finish this guy off. I really don't. So I think our best option here would just be to do a heal. That should be a good enough heal. Exactly, Robomagus. I totally agree. If it had like encounters on the map, like say the Romancing Saga or Chrono Trigger, it would probably be like nearly a 10 out of 10 game for me. Like probably a 10 out of 10 game. Just because like I really adore nearly everything about that game. I have such nostalgic interest in Phantasy Star 2 in particular, but like if somebody came up to me and like asked me if I'd recommend Phantasy Star 2, I couldn't say I do simply because of the dungeon designs. But man, nostalgia just takes hold of me sometimes when it comes to that game. Because the opening title screen is like pure nostalgia for me.
His blessings are upon us.
What are some other games you would give nearly a 10 out of 10 rating to? Do like an Aura 2 here. Huh. How damage is everybody? I could wait a little bit longer on that aura. I guess they're not gonna come towards me? Okay. Oh, going for Symbios, I see. Slap. This Colossus is taking Sleepy Slaps to a whole new level. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, I would say, is a really fantastic game all in all. I'd say 10 out of 10 is pretty accurate for it for the most part. It's just a like incredible game for the SNES. I think I would too, honestly. Did you know there's a Chrono Trigger Plus mod on the internet that adds in a whole bunch of stuff that the developers didn't add in? The entirely new dungeons, entirely new like enemies, whole bunch of different stuff here and there. Some hidden NPCs that didn't make it into the final game, some hidden areas that didn't make it into the final game, that kind of stuff. I played a good bit of it, and I find it pretty interesting. They have like this one kind of like... they're really going for Irene. They're just not leaving her alone. Good heal one. On noon.
His blessings are upon us.
Yeah, there's some really fun mods online. I was able to check out just like a whole bunch of different mods for the Shining series. Like, it's so cool to see so many like mods for this game. Not this game specifically, but for the Shining Force 1 and 2 per se. I think so. Chrono Cross interests me so much. I really need to play through that game all the way. I played maybe about, I'd say about 25% of the way through. Well, maybe even lower. But I really think the battle system is very interesting in that game. I'd love to play it more if I get the chance. A lot of the characters, like, I find really funny. Like, it has so many different characters with little to no development, which I find absolutely jarring as can be. But, like, you have, like, this mushroom guy who's just living in a cave. And why is he there? Like, so many questions. Well, this guy's down to 31 HP. I don't want to have to use like a blaze one could get him down the lowish HP. Maybe even like close to the end. Yeah. I could just finish him off with Irene. Yep. Oh no, she's blinded. I can't do that. Don't want to risk it. If I do, that definitely means death. This round is definitely going a lot worse than last time we did this one. Well, at least on this side. On the other side, it's going way better. Yeah, I agree, honestly. There were a lot of games when 3D was like just starting to come out that like a lot of people who were so used to making 2D decided to go 3D ambitiously. Like this game in particular is one of those. I don't think that's necessarily a good idea, even though this game did a pretty good job of it for the most part. I think like pixel art and the 2D versions of a lot of those games are very well thought of now. I think the 2D pixel art style is still a very good art style to this day. I just hope that a lot of game companies realize that pixel art is definitely something that should stick around. Definitely not like push out the 3D games per se, but more of just like, I definitely wish there were more pixel art games. In particular, if there were more games that looked visually like Octopath Traveler, but played a lot better, I would be absolutely in love with that. Yep, this seems a good deal on Zodiacs.
Celestial Lord.
Ooh, the story is that good? Oh, it's about what happened to Shala from Chrono Trigger? I'm so curious about that then. Oh man. I had no idea that was the focus of it. I knew you could have like Glenn, like human Glenn in that, and that always interests me a ton. Having human Glenn in that is just mind-blowing. Apparently he's also like one of the best characters in the game, supposedly. I found that really interesting. I really want to play Chrono Cross now. It just sounds really fun. Yep, you get me good. It's a good thing I have Aura though. Aura saves the day yet again. Yeah, let's leave that guy for fainting. Let's just use a healing drop with Masker in here. Oh, okay. It's one of those kind of games. I'm very curious. When I played that game, like, the beginning always kind of, like, blew my mind away. just how like Surge like gets off in his journey. Like, it's just so interesting about how that happens and everything. Try not to say spoilers for people who are interested. Surprised we got rid of that sorcerer so easily. Last time it was a lot more of a hassle. Well, we're getting there. You dare face O'Bright the Gladiator? Yes, he does. I think we get the mini ray off. Oh well. Hey Ramlin, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome to the void. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, thanks so much for dropping by, guys. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, Ramlin. I really appreciate it.
His blessings are upon us.
I forget the raid too. I need to remember it more. Yeah, this Shining Force is definitely looks way different than like the first two. Yeah, I think this is the final battle. I've been trying to beat this final battle for a solid week now for the most part. Alright, now this should be a good time for Aura. See if I'm just in here. So far I've lost 2 attempts at this boss. For the most part, I'm having a great time with it though. Now that I know what to do, we should be able to win this time. How you guys doing today? Having a good day? Day treating me pretty well. Been having a good day myself. Did some biking, had some fun, you know. Got some eggnog gelato to have as a reward to treat myself after this. I decided to like go back and try and train everybody up after like I got destroyed the first time because we were very like low leveled for the most part. I'm glad I did, but I like ended up having to fight this like skull mage that was wearing like a just kind of wearing like a massive skull on his head. He had like a I think legit like 1,000 HP. I don't know how I won. He like annihilated nearly everybody in the entire party for the most part. You were actually just talking about gelato? Oh man. That's quite a coincidence. And I think this Blaze 4 should be able to do it for him for the most part. Yeah, this boss is absolutely insane. Oh, I thought you said staff instead of stall. I was gonna say like I want a gelato staff. But yeah, a gelato stall sounds amazing right now. Infinite gelato. I love that spell. That's my favorite spell in the game. Solving world hunger with gelato is so funny. Oh my god. Should probably keep O'Bright back and get him healed for the most part. Yeah, this battle is like super long. It takes about an hour or 2 for the most part. Mostly because it takes forever for the other party to get to the valve. We're basically trying to move the valve on the other map so that we can open the dam and send a massive flood of water to take care of this Colossus. That's basically the goal. It's honestly a lot harder than I think, because third time's a charm, you know? We can totally do this though. Just gonna take a bit. Yeah, we're using Eldar too. So let's look at stats for a moment. So yeah, level 11 Bird Knight. At the last minute I decided to like train her up, and I'm glad I did. She's actually so decent. Yeah, there was like a labyrinth that had like really low level skeleton enemies that offered like really amazing experience points. I just kind of farmed them for a good while, for the most part. For woman. Yeah, that's true. So, we also got the Justice Sword as proof of me defeating that labyrinth. You get the Justice Sword at the end of beating that Skull Mage, and it gives like Symbios a special ability. It's like old rainbow cutters and stuff like that. And then you also get the Tiamat Staff, which allows you to summon Tiamat. It's pretty crazy effects. I like the spell a lot. Yeah, Noon is absolute god tier at this point. I should be able to use just a nice aura here. I should be able to get the trick. Yeah, Grace is absolutely incredible. Level 20 promoted. She's easily the best unit in my entire army, I think. Throughout the entire game, she's just been solid all the way. Oh man, I don't think she's as much of a healer tank as before, but her defense is 55. Let's compare it to one of our other main defense units. So 56 compared to 55. Yeah, she's pretty up there. Exactly, Randlin. It's just crazy to see like Grace just consistently be amazing for the entire game. Like, I really do think she's probably the best unit in the entire game. It's just incredible. Oh, it's so nice hanging on the edge and just letting them come to me now, because now they're just gonna get hammered by this Colossus all the time. Yeah, that's gone. I decided to get him promoted too. Alright, so now we got Finding alive at this point, which is pretty great. Yeah, it's like, for the people that you don't have in the party, just automatically go to this part, so I had to like really think about what kind of party members would survive this battle. Finding is so squishy. Like, his attack is really great, but man, he's super squish. Really good, like, glass cannon for the most part. Okay, so we got promoted Khan, Master Monk, and yeah, he's pretty okay. I got him like a large mithril item, the Miss Cestus. It's pretty good. Pretty alright. Yeah, the camera tries so hard in this map. Doesn't like Sybil have a goddess here, if I remember right? Yeah, she does. Does Grace have any? Do that. Yeah, my brain sleeps before I do too. I totally feel you there, Meow. Oh. Bot. Get out, damn bot. Get out of here. Okay. And back we go. We went after Ratchet. Bold decision. Interesting maneuver. spam bots are so like strange. I've had them like show up on streams with like just like a whole bunch. Like I've had spam bots show up like pretty much all the time. They're so funny sometimes. Just the names alone can give me a good laugh, but yeah, for the most part, definitely a pain. I totally get that though, Marilyn. I think you'll definitely get some spam bots at some point though. Yeah, this attack is absolutely wild. Oh man, I want some spam bot enemies to fight in Shining Forest. That'd be amazing. If that move gets like just one unit all on their own, it just absolutely obliterates them. Oh no. Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. I don't even know if that must be a serious pain. Nope. Punch the griffin. There we go. Ooh, another 3. Sweet. That's hilarious, Randall. Just ask the bot, like, so where do I download this car? And the spam bot just explodes. I'm glad you haven't had an episode since you were little. Oh, we got the soul off. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'll make sure to remind you if that move ever comes up again. I'll make sure to remind you, just to be sure, just to be safe. Yep. For the most part, everybody's just kind of hanging out here. Bum, 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 bum. And they're just slowly coming up towards me. Last time I was playing like pure offensive with this map, I had like everybody just up in front of the Colossus just attacking them, and that was a horrible idea for the most part. It was really funny though, because we actually like blew off its arm, which I didn't think you could actually do. It was absolutely mind-blowing that happened. So I don't think you're actually supposed to do that for the most part. Oh, that boomerang's gonna get me good. It's crazy how long this battle is though. Like Mercenary said, this is like 2 hours long. Just gonna blaze forward the Giga Breaker right away. Because this guy's a pain if we don't do this. Just run up, punch the mage. Vortex kick. Alright, Tinding.
Yahoo!
Double feint? I've never seen that one before. Some of the animations in this game are so good, especially for the era this came in. And yeah. Binding's voice is hilarious. He reminds me of like the Three Caballeros. Exactly, they all landed. Oh man. It's so good we got that paralyzed off in the Gigabrader. So that victory is assured, so now we just gotta stay in defense. Alright, Sybil, I'm gonna use that goddess here on Grace, and you should get to see it going. Yeah, Obright's, like, Studley Dwarven voice is prime. Absolutely amazing. If we can get everybody here.
Father bestowed blessings on
Me
us.
neither. I look forward to it every single time, to be honest. Every time I hear like Murasame's like vocal lines, like he definitely has the best lines in the entire game, I think. Grace's voice lines are pretty good too for the most part. There's so much partner skills just from that one aura. That one moment is proof that like aura is like just absolute life. It is the one of the best skills in the entire series. Just absolutely amazing. Oh, is he gonna use hammer? Oh, he is. So basically, what we did before this fight was we removed their ability to control the Colossus. So the Colossus is just attacking everything rampantly, for the most part. Alright, level 20. The second unit to get to level 20. Let's see if we can finish him off either with this. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh my god. $62 damage, I know, right? Prince Arendt, I'm sorry. He absolutely deserved that Yahoo. Usually the spillway should be opened carefully. Too much water flow is quite dangerous. However, on this occasion, we need the power of the tsunami, so we must, you know, bend the rules. So, here we go. Alright. We were able to do this so much quicker than like going pure offensive on the other map. I'm stunned how much quicker that actually went compared to just going full offensive. Those Sega Saturn watering effects. I know, right? So amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just like go full Chef Ramsay on it. There we go. There, our work here is done. Now, we worry about Lord Symbiosis' forces. I'll hurry over to Aspia Castle. Follow as fast as you can. I wanted to show you guys something I've been working on lately. By the way, show you real quick. If I just like capture real quick here. Yep. I want to show you this. Some artwork that I've been working on. This is for a project I'm working on for for a new album I'm making called Lunar. It's she's the guard of this tiny little tower here, which defends this magical kingdom, and she's the sole defender. Basically, nobody can get past this gate here without her say. Unless she gives you the approval rating, nobody can get in the Rainbow Bridge. So that's the idea I have so far. Been making a lot of music for this. You've been hearing some of it. Plan on adding a lot more synth though in time. Right. Get back to the other capture. I'm glad you guys like. Oh, it seems bending in his crew was successful. Very successful. Get everyone to safety, Symbios. Hide behind the embankment of this bridge before the flood hits. Yep, make sure you got that. So that was the big villain of this story for the most part. Yep. He's the one who kidnapped Symbios' nephew up here. Okay, so we should be good. I'm gonna make a save stay here just because I didn't last time and I deeply regretted it. So this time, I think Symbios should be good back here, but maybe here would be best. I'm gonna have Symbios here. And Grace here. Here comes the Griffin. I like how they have that like slight water effect in the background, just like, oh, something's coming. We don't even need to attack anyone at this point. Just need to get everybody here. I think we should be good. Yeah, the Griffin looks so cute in this game. I totally agree. Oh yeah, Shining Force 2 Griffin is terrifying. Oh, look out, yeah, just letting you know. Laser sounds. So many lasers. Griffin starts braving to dance music. Yeah, this is a very firm epilepsy warning. A very firm epilepsy warning, for sure. It's like probably the most epilepsy move in the entire game. Oh, here we go. Last time we had Symbios and everybody else like exploding with the Colossus, and we just like stare at the screen. Because they only give you like one turn to actually get out of the way. I had everybody up in the front at first, so that was like mind blowing. What in the world? What has just happened? The Colossus, said to be matchless in might, and my Imperial army have been wiped out? That's right, Prince Arend. We used the Colossus as a decoy to bring you here. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Yep, we won. I think we won. We might have to fight him next. I see. By compromising the dam, the smoke signal we saw earlier. Damn, I've been tricked. I'll never surrender. My strongest troops are still intact, and reserves will arrive just in a few minutes. Once I destroy you and the rest of the Republican scum, I can usurp my father's throne and rid myself of anyone who would rule in my place. Neither my father nor my brothers will be able to stop me. Prince Arend has lost it. He not only wants to stop the Republic, but wants to destroy everything that gets in his way, including his family. The Dark Power must have twisted him in some way. Alright, I think this is the final battle. Oh man. What do we have over there? Blue Dragon? Okay. Just hanging out, chilling. Arend. The Spark Blade. Well, at least we got full, like, MP and HP and everything. Yeah, now it looks like a final fight. I totally agree. I know, right? Like, to see 120 instead of mystery is, like, wild. I saw it, like, get to 500 at one point, and my jaw just kind of, like... my jaw nearly broke from shock. Nearly broke from shock. It was absolutely insane. Alright, let's get a... No, I keep forgetting we don't have support and grace in this one. With this Ankh in particular. The dragon's not coming for me, okay. All this time I thought I had to fight the Colossus. Nope, we just avoid him. Oh god, 2 damage. I'm done for. Now you face the Giga Heartbreaker. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out and chill.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. I know, right? It blows my mind. I want to show you Tiamat just for the sake of it. Here's the Tiamat spell.
Rise Tiamat.
Rise Tiamat. Oh, look away. Look away. Very, very visual effects. Very visual effects. Be very quick. Try not to use the spell again. I just realized how insane it looks. Sega just out to get their epileptics. Like, Sega, why would you do this?
Twister!
Crave from Stress Ed's character. Oh my god. It's shining my eyes out. Yep. Yeah, that's actually one I would look away from too. The dazzling one is pretty out there. Yeah, it's a skill that I got with the Justice Sword that we got from the end of that labyrinth. It's pretty powerful. I like it quite a lot. Oh, we got some high wizards hanging out here. Okay. Just straight up apocalypse. Oh my god, Grace. Giga Breaker was utterly destroyed. Just to add a little bit more to why I think Grace is the best character in the game.
Bullseye.
Yeah, that banned Pokemon episode, like, was crazy. Like, that story is absolutely insane. I didn't know the Final Clash with Cell and DBZ had a huge thing happen about that though. Like, I had no idea about that. Yeah, I would definitely regret like adding too many spamming colors and things, you know? Ramlin, you're amazing. It's crazy to see Dawntorius do such little damage. Oh hey, Blue Dragon, thanks for showing up. I think this freeze should be able to beat
Now
him.
bear my Arctic blast.
I like the little sleepy bubbles. It's a great effect. Yeah, John Curtis is just really falling off towards the end. It's really stunning to see. Wait. How did he get there? How did he get there? What? What? Okay. Oh, we started there? Oh, okay. Thank you, Redland.
His blessings are upon us.
Yeah, we're calling the Colossus the Kraken just because just looks very Kraken-like for the most part. All right, let's see. I don't think I want to send Symbios up there with those priests right away. Yeah, I'm probably keeping them back for now. I think I'm okay with doing this though.
Get ready.
Such cool animation. I love that. Just stabs him with the halberd, lifts him up, flings him into the air, and hits him on the way down. It's like so cool. I love it. No, Sybil. Yeah, we gotta take care of the high wizards right away. Yeah, I didn't think those spells would do that much. Ignorant. Ignorant. Oh man. Yeah, Sybil just got like absolutely destroyed there. We'll try using a Tornado 4 on them. No. Stun Terror is good on HP. Nope. Let's put them up. How are we gonna handle the wizards? I'd say just using our archers are probably our best bets here. Maybe our flyers, if we could maneuver around them, maybe. Alright. I wonder if, like,
Bullseye.
maybe I can, like, lure the wizards out. Hayward has come so far, doing 42 damage against the final boss. Amazing. Alright. Now that guy's out of the way. It's great that everybody got revived. I'm feeling the urgency with this music. I'm liking it. Oh, so that's what happens if you don't go up to him. Wild visual effects, my god. I feel like... What if I freeze for the high wizard there? Let's do that.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
There we go. Defense and agility.
Lord, give me your power.
Lord, give me your power. Amazing line. I'm so glad I promoted him just to hear that line, honestly. like I underestimated the spark damage. Whoops. Big whoop. Oh my god, he lived. Oh my god, he actually lived. I feel like I really should heal him up. Like, I want to use Aura, but for the most part, I really think I should heal him first. Just having his spells is going to be so important. Just all around. That is true. He's just gonna use the spark blade if we don't attack him at this point, so. The mages are gonna run out of MP eventually. Nope. I was hoping to entice him to attack, but I know. Oh my god. Oof. He does not mess around. Man. Yep, as long as we have Grace and Aura, we should hopefully be okay. Let's try and do this. Don't die, Frank.
His blessings are upon us.
Yeah, I'm stunned how he didn't kill Noon there, to be honest. I think that... Getting one kill here would be pretty good, though. Yeah. I'm all for the offense. All for the offense.
Now bear my Arctic Blast.
Bear the Arctic Blast. Now there's one High Wizard out of the way. Just Noon saving the run. An Iron Circlet. I think Orchid is probably the best choice here, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do that. Get Frank in on that. Guys, I'm having such an Arctic Blast. Grace the god. Get him, Eldar.
Bloody spin!
Okay, sweet. Now it's just one freeze core away from getting that other high priest out of the way. Is he actually going for an attack? I know, right, Robomatic? It's an absolute Arctic Blast from the past. Corner him. Pull him up, surround them all. Yeah. Okay. So first,
Bullseye.
good old bullseye. Okay, let's see. Come on, Frank, you got this. Yeah, just jump up and punch him. What an amazing werewolf. Just the jumping, punching werewolf. Amazing. It's one of my favorite lines from everything Fire Emblem. I think it's actually my favorite line. Oh, you and your spark blade. Well, that's it for Eldar. Now let's do the heal too. We're gonna be using Aura too anyway, so I suppose this is probably the best option. Just boost our defense and agility so that Grace can have more turns. Alright, so now we say goodbye to the other High Wizard.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Lord, give me all power, that we may form up and surround them all. Amazing. Thank you, Redland. At this point, probably just do this.
Father, bestow blessings on us.
Now it's all of us against Torrent. Force punch. Let's keep some girls back for a minute. Oh, he's going for the straight attack. Ignorant. Whoa, that was really cool, actually. That was some really cool animation there. I would love to play more of Dynasty Warriors. I've only played a little bit of it for the most part. Yeah, we're going all werewolf. Yeah, those dragons. I'm just thinking, like, are those dragons actually going to join us anytime soon? Oh. I was hoping Frank could, I was hoping we'd actually get another turn there as our healer, but oh well. Now it's up to John Turris.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, I was hoping we could keep the doggo. I was really hoping. Oh, now we got, now we can use freeze one at least.
Arctic blast.
24 damage with freeze 1. Wild. At this point, I think we should just go for the kill.
Celestial Lord.
41 damage. Yeah, let's just absolutely obliterate him.
Rain thunder.
Rain thunder! Amazing. Ha!
Bullseye.
It was just going ha, and just the most funniest delivery ever.
Take this.
Yeah, it was another weird voice. I absolutely loved it. My God. Hey guys, check out my evil laugh. I've been practicing it. Ha. That's like the best final line for a final boss. Oh, Orange versus Symbiote, here we go. My God. Such a powerful move. I'm surprised he goes to attack one person at all when he has that move. Nothing else I can do with... Well... Actually... Let's use the goddess tier. It's a fun battle. Why not? And now... we reverse all of his damage.
Father, bestow blessings
We
on
got
us.
this. We totally got this. We can do it. Yo. Oh my God, you're exactly right now. Thank you so much for that suggestion. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're absolutely gonna do it. Ha! Amazing. All right, everybody stand back.
Ignorant fool.
It's such strange delivery. His voice is like 1,000 times more deep than I thought it would be. We'll do that.
Lord, give me your
I don't think
power.
we have to help her at all. She has like Apocalypse and a good few other skills to use. Alright, Grace. I don't think we do. Anyway. Nope, never mind. Maybe a little bit helps. Okay, thank you so much for coming by, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys thank you so much. I hope to see you again on Wednesday. just gonna let Grace do this battle because she's doing amazing. Counter him! Counter him! Oh. Yeah, I'd say we just run up and use some healing drops on her. Yeah, like the final boss is doing nothing to Grace. There's no grace from God here, Grace says, staff in hand. Thank you for the GG, Meow. I, Arendt, have been defeated. Quite a juxtaposition to go right back to my voice, huh? I've fallen right in the symbiosis trap. You defeated yourself, Prince. The Empire had the advantage. Your blind ambition made you stupid. Where were my reinforcements? Why didn't they come? You're the son of Lord Conrad. Your brilliant strategies. You must have taken after your father. No, I've taken after Grace. Grace just ends it right there. Why did a nobleman like yourself ally himself with the evil Balsome? Why would you turn on your family? By the custom of the Empire, the second-born prince can never assume the throne. I had to take it. By defeating the Republic, I would have had the people behind me, but the Empire law cannot be thrown away. It seemed like the only way. My father and my brother were gone, then I could assume the throne. With the cult's help, would have succeeded. If it wouldn't for you and your dog... And Grace just looks at him just super offended and just ends him instantly. Help, I would have succeeded. Their deaths could have been blamed on them. However, my dream comes to an end. Ugh. An imperial battle over succession escalated into full-scale war between the Empire and the Republic, and the near destruction of the entire kingdom. But Symbios, the one problem has been dealt with permanently. There are many others. Woohoo! You really won! Uncle Symbios really won. I thought for sure he'd get... never mind. The way you defeated the Colossus, it was really neat. I just the juxtaposition of this kid looking over and just saying after you watches his like uncle destroy a giant Colossus. Oh, hey, that was neat. Yeah, that was neat. All that water and so you're safe now, Algernon. You really beat the Colossus. That's no small feat, Symbios. Lord Tristus, how did you arrive here, and with such timing? After you departed, he mobilized the Mallory army, even as his wife is an unfathomable man. Soldiers were sent one at a time to avoid notice. When the water was released from the dam, we attacked and wiped out most of Aron's reserve troops. That was quite bold. I guess the risk paid off since Algernon was unharmed. It is premature to think he is safe. Aha! Where are you looking? The venerable Yasha is right here. Ah. You a ninja? I was under orders from the Empire Demeric to watch Prince Arendt. By order of the Empire? What? How come you didn't show up earlier to help him? I was ordered to covertly watch him and report back to him on anything that happened. Even I was unaware of Prince Arendt joining with the Zome monks and his current plans up until recently. I didn't think the prince would be beaten by a ragtag bunch like yourselves. Although I don't know if I would have been in the Emperor's best interest to intervene. Do you mean the entire war could have been avoided if Arendt was the next successor to the throne? Huh. That's a simpleton's way of thinking. I don't know, that sounds pretty, like, plain and forward. Like, that was probably the funniest line in the entire game. The princess is just like, so you're telling me this entire thing could have been, like, done with if this selfish guy would have gotten his way? It's just like, nah, that's crazy. The Empire still has every intention of taking back Aspenia from the Republicans. Just the circumstances would have been a little different. Wait, you said it was premature to say Algernon was safe. What are you going to do? I would usually not kill such a young child, but you, Tristis, broke your word. Jesus Christ. Though Arendt fought fairly, you betrayed your promise. Yes, that is true. But a father cannot stand by while his son... Your treachery is unforgivable, and in doing so, you have forfeited your son's life. No, I beg you, please take my life instead. Is he really just gonna kill the child? Like, okay. Dear gods. No! Algernon! It just gently floats into the river. I must leave and report back to the Empire about the past few days' events. Oh, Algernon, my dear Algernon. That Yasha. He sent Algernon into the moat. If only I could have stopped him. Son, he was our only hope. Jeez, this got dark real fast. Symbios, I know you want to save him, but that water will suck you down. Don't risk your life. Oh, is he actually gonna do it? Oh, okay. There's no need to die this way, Symbios. That voice. Is it Finding? Always seem to have the perfect timing, wouldn't you agree, Tristis? Finding. It can't be. Algernon! Oh, perfect timing. For a second I thought they were actually gonna go with, like, him dying for the most part. Algernon, my son! This kid's almost been murdered and watched, like, giant colossus fight and watched, like, a giant dictator try and take over the world by fighting his uncle. Like, this kid's seen a lot in the past, like, couple hours. Like, damn. That was a really good guess, Rantlin. Wilmer Mallory was defeated at the gates of Mallory Castle, and Braff, the son of General Fafhard and Sanda, was killed in trying to stop Symbios' forces. When confronted in the catacombs, Symbios managed a final victory over the priestess. Following Duke Pallas' plan of releasing the water from the dam, Symbios and his men destroyed the Colossus and decimated the massive Imperial army. Fighting bravely, they regained control of the capital from the forces of Prince Arendt himself. The hostage against Mallory's aggression, Lord Algernon, is safe once again. Briefly, peace is restored, and Symbios and his heroes should be able to take a well-deserved break. And there we go! We did it! Oh man, what a ride. how the first scene they have is just of Dante's just straight up stabbing a guy. Oh, it does? Oh, man. I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I might have gone with that translated version. Ah, jeez. Well, we'll have a huge juxtaposition to, like, the next game's, translation. So it'll be really interesting to see, I think. Exactly, Ranlin. Oh, man. That was so fun. That was a really great time. Like, I very much enjoyed this game. The gameplay was very solid, aside from the green units. I'm sure Meowth remembers. But yeah, like, aside from that one Irene chapter, everything else is... What? I'm sorry, was that Obright with a massive axe like 3 times the size of his body? Like, what? There's the infamous map. Yeah, it's so hard to emulate Saturn. I totally agree. Exactly. That Irene chapter, just, my god. But yeah, like, I don't blame anybody for not playing Shining Force 3 because the American version is like $300. It's like, just absolutely mental, honestly. So I'm going to try to get Scenario 2 within probably a couple weeks-ish, maybe a month or two. Probably going to take a small break and stream some other games in the meantime. Just to give it a bit of time in between. But we're going to stream Scenario 2 and 3 for sure. I very much promise that. It'll just take a while to get it with my financial situation. You got the noon spins. The full moon spin. Exactly. Like, this one's called the full moon spin. It just does a pirouette. Exactly. Oh man. Thank you guys so much for coming by and checking out the ending of this game. Like, I had such a great time. Exactly, Ramlin. Just having an Arctic blast. That's how I would describe this game. An absolute Arctic blast. Seriously though, like, gameplay amazing. The music was pretty good. I wish I love most of the music. I feel like it could have hit a bit harder, but I definitely enjoyed most of the music. It had a very whimsical feel, very, very fantasy. Fit the vibe very accurately, I think. Let's see. There were some really cool maps I really enjoyed. I love the juxtaposition between like the first and second map going back and forth between two. Oh, hey, little gremlin. Yeah, I feel you there. That's exactly what's, I totally feel you there. Hey, we got Pen. That's true. Grace the Goddess. Our MVP of the entire run. Without Grace, we definitely wouldn't have won this game. I think it would have been infinitely harder. Yeah, Grace, easily the best unit in the game, I think. The story was... I mean... It got pretty cheesy at some parts, but for the most part, I did enjoy it. I wouldn't say it's like Chrono Trigger level, but I definitely did enjoy the story. It was a different change of pace from like the usual, Shining Force. It had a lot more like in-depth writing and a lot more like lore and world building. Oh, I didn't even know we could do that. You have all of Shining Force 3? That's amazing. Oh my god. I would love to see you stream that sometime, yeah. What do you need to stream again? Do you need a capture card in particular? Do you need like capture card? Okay. How much do capture cards run for? About like $20-ish? 20 to 40-ish? Maybe about 60 for like a really expensive one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I totally would not rely the way I have on like state saves. I totally agree, Meowth. Thank you so much for the explanation, Homeland. I really appreciate that. I definitely wish I could help out more. Oh no! No! That's the worst. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Meowth. Yeah, I totally get what you're putting down. I hope that you're able to get a capture card soon. I wish I could help more in that aspect. But thank you so much for joining me. I had a fantastic time. Out of 0 to 10, I'd probably give this like probably 8.5-ish. Like I really enjoyed the gameplay quite a lot. Maybe 8.5-ish, around there. Oh, it was? Oh my god. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Meow. Yeah, would we be Edward? I remember you saying that now. Yeah. It's such a shame that that happened to you. How ghastly. The Colossus went on a rampage and destroyed our beautiful town of Aspia. It's a really nice scenic piece. I actually like that a lot. That's really pretty. It will take a long time to rebuild, but if we continue to get aid from Lookover, the town will come back soon. Money can repair the buildings, but who will bring back the slaughtered people? I totally agree, Meowth. I would definitely get really angry if that happened to me too. Like, I would shut it off and walk away, like, for sure if that happened. At least King Benatron was unharmed. That at least is some good news for the Republic. All these things, Scipios, we owe it to your people's heroic efforts. That's not quite true, Lord Symbios. We were victorious because of your great leadership. I appreciate your work, Symbios. Despite your father's tragic death, you saved all of Aspia. The Empire is still camped out outside of the inner wall. I know, right? Oh man, look at this beautiful town of Aspi. Isn't it great? You saved it, Symbios. Good job. I knew you were... No, I'm not going to know that part. There should be no need to worry. Since the time of the ancients, no force has ever broken through the inner wall. I wonder what they are planning. Why would they remain outside there if they knew that they cannot breach the wall? I don't know why all the generals are so worried. The city walls would always protected us. Justice doesn't know about the secret passage since Arendt knew about it. Maybe the ninja that got away knows too. I see. Now it makes sense. You for the enemy might find a secret door. I'm also worried about T-Ball from the wall. I pray nothing happens to him. Lord Symbios, I agree. We should go to the wall immediately to aid our noble defender, T-Bolt. Should the need occur. I disagree, Danteris. If I were you, I'd leave my trust in the strength of the wall and take the chance to rest. Oh no, what's gonna happen now? What is wrong, Finding? You feeling like you've seen a ghost. The situation is dire. The Imperial Army has... That was a great break, wasn't it, Gaius? What has happened? There is a squad from the Imperial Army inside the walls. They are now coming towards the castle. T-Bolt and the garrison. What happened to them? They are still at their post. No one knows what has happened. Oh, the cliffhanger! Exactly. The secret passageway. Demeric, there is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We all know by now should be aware of what we all by now should be aware of what will happen if the Balzomic cult has their way. We'll have to Shining Force our way. If the Vandals return to power, the Republic and the Empire are doomed. Will you still continue your conquest? And Ben Atrium's just like, fools, I fooled them all. Exactly, I'm almost suspecting Yakko to just come out the corner like, I don't know about the fourth wall breaking stuff. What are you doing here? Danteris, we meet again. It is awkward for me to see you again like this, Symbios. However, fate has thrown us together. Fate? Do you take us for fools? You've invaded Aspia. We won't let you get away that easily. My ninja Yasha has informed me of what has been going on. The Emperor Demeric? It cannot be. I thought the Emperor was kidnapped by the Balzomic. To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit, Emperor Demeric? Smirk. I'd like to think he just says that. Smirk. Tactful as ever. I just came to thank you for taking care of my overambitious son. It seems you were unaware of the extremes Prince Arendt would adapt to attempt to get the throne. Nonetheless, we have many things to repay you from the past. The most recent of which is the murder of Prince Arendt. Yes, there are many things I must repay you for. You have to go through me first to get through Lord Symbios. Danteris, that sounds like a challenge. Wait, on my account, our reckoning is long overdue. Calm down, Campbell. You shall have your chance, but this is not the time or the place. Will you betray the memory of your brother, Prince Medion? Prince Arwen's death demands vengeance. Let me do this, Prince Medion. We can't just let them go free. I know he was a murderous prince who just wanted to murder his family and everybody around him in order to gain power over the entire kingdom and caused a massive conflict, which is bringing us both to war. But yeah, you know, let's spill some more blood. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Welcome back, Dave. Welcome back. You're right, you're right, Symbios. My brother's actions were clearly influenced by the Balzomic monks. If not for you, maybe this evil plans would have come to fruition. For that, we will not take advantage of your current situation. To honor the wishes of my son, Medion, I will allow your Republican son to live for now. But now that my debt to you is repaid, next time we meet, I will not be as civil. Demeric, you must listen to reason. If Balzomic is revived and the Vandals take over, there won't be any Empire or Republic to fight over. Our armies are more than a match for the strange sect of zealots. You should be grateful that the Empire is allowing you to live right now. Although I leave you now untouched, I will return and will reclaim Aspinia in the name of the Empire. That's, well, I mean, that could be true, but they also mentioned how, like, they also, like, Medion just straight up mentions how, like, well, I know his plans were evil, you know, so, I don't know. It's a good question. I wonder if they knew or not, because, like, that gives me the hint that they did know, but, like, maybe they didn't. It's a good question. It seemed the victory of Symbios was short-lived as the Empire himself invaded Aspia Castle. However, the Emperor, at the insistence of Prince Medion, has left Aspia alone to recover from the terrible battle with the Colossus, vowing to return one day. The Natrum knows the Zelme monks will not go away and will have to be dealt with. But for now, the Republic rests in peace, earned by Symbios and his army. Welcome back, Symbios. Exactly, Renlin. Exactly. You should save your game. Nope, I can't. Well, I guess we'll make a save state? Just blinks at me like you're not gonna save? What is it, Faye? Why the dirty look? I wasn't sleeping or anything. You have gone through a lot, Symbios. It looked pretty chaotic out there for a while. But you've surpassed everyone's expectations. Of course, the kingdom has me to thank for that. What do you have to do with it, Faye? It was Symbios who defeated Bolzome and his followers. But I was the one who picked him in the first place. Okay, you win. But Symbios must be commended on a job well done against the overwhelming odds. Yeah, I guess you're right. Did you find Pen, Frank, Noon, Hagane, and Ratchet? Well, I did not find Hagane or Pen. They're in there. Try the adventure again and search more carefully, since you've completed the adventure. Keep it in memory and begin a new quest. Check the options screen and something new may appear. You rule. Hey, we did it. I'm so curious to see, like, what the translation makes it seem like the transition the two is. I'm so curious about that. I want to find the priest who will like record my data on skulls and tell me how much EXP I've earned too. That'd be amazing, little gremlin. Ah, we did it. We did it, guys. Hidden character is sweet. Thank you for the GGs, Jay. Thank you for the GGs, Meow. Thank you so much. I had such a great time. Alright, let's make one more save here. I think that I'm not going to be able to continue beyond this. And well, no, wait, I can. Okay. Oh, sweet. Oh, we did it. Alright, that's probably going to be it for the night, I imagine. We're going to have another stream on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Shining Force 2, Return the Grants. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I had a great time. Sonic came up present Sonic and the Black Knight. A Sonic themed Shining Force game. My god. I want that so bad. That would be so funny. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We'll be here next time, Wednesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks again, and I hope you have a great night. The Void bids you farewell. See you later, guys. Take care. I hope you do make a portrait of that. That'd be awesome, Meow. Alright. Take care, guys.